daily dose of love tarot. So, if you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. I don't know why. Hey, Miss Francis. Hey, butterflies. How you doing? How you guys doing? I don't know why I have like the Rocky theme song in my head. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. I don't know. Maybe I gotta get to the gym. All right, so we're gonna do the weekend dose of Love Tarot, and we're gonna go and start with Aries. Happy weekend, everybody. How has your lives been since this eclipse, man? Oh my God. It has been freaking nuts for me. Oh, thank you, butterflies, for the super chat. All right. Okay. So what is your question, butterflies? What's your question? I don't know what's wrong with my voice. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I gotta post this. Copy. What's your question, butterflies? Okay, let's see. Well, okay, hang on. Weekend dose. Okay, butterflies, butterflies. It's been rough at work due to others' laziness. I've been doing a lot, but it has caused me to crash. I went to the uppers wondering dynamics moving forward. Okay, so is your question about the uppers, or is the question about you? Oh, thank you, Miss Francis. Okay, so again, be more specific, Bob, about your question. Do you want to know about you, what you should do? How did things unfold with managers and a team? How will things? Okay. Okay, so butterflies, what sign are you? And if you know any of the signs of the team members, that would be helpful. Not needed, but And thank you, Miss Francis, for the PayPal. You're a Taurus. Will I really can't read. Will I be bad for me since I spoke up? Okay. Oh, Pisces. See, I'm glad I got the computer on because I see Taurus over here on the phone and I see Pisces over here. So thank God. And I kind of broke my glasses, so I have like one. I'm losing my voice, man. What's going on? All right. Will it be bad for me since I spoke up on the Pisces? All right. Will it be bad for butterflies moving forward regarding their work? Will it be bad for Pisces? What's going on? What's going to happen in Pisces world at work? We have the Star card. We have the Three of Pentacles as your challenge and the Hermit card as your overall outcome. The Judgment card here. I do get that you really should follow your intuition. So if your intuition told you to go to the upper management and say your piece, then you did the right thing. Now, work will be challenging, yes, but we're going to get to that and we're going to see how that unfolds. So the Star card is all about cleansing. I feel like there's something you need to let go of. And this is why I know you say you're burnt out from work, right? There's something within you that you're holding on to that needs to be, speaking of eclipses, eclipsed out of your life. Okay? So only you're going to know that. And I think you already know this. And this is why the Hermit's showing up in the overall. Because this is going to give you more confidence in the self. This is going to give you a breath of fresh air, I'm hearing. And it's just like you're going to feel renewed, rejuvenated. Okay? But you do have to put the work in. Yeah, see? Something that has made you anxious and fearful. Now, this could have to do with dating. This could have to do with your social life, right? Investing time and energy in it, in your social life, and maybe nothing is coming of it, whether this is love or friendship, right? And again, we have Sagittarius energy, which is guardedness, right? It is, you're not giving up on love, but you're very guarded from hurt from the past. I feel like you also need to ground. You are a water sign, Pisces. So really try to get out into nature. Okay? I feel when you do this, it's actually going to strengthen your sacral chakra. I'm getting the sort of brown, orange. Yeah. What do you want your world to look like at work? All right? I feel like you're going to be envisioning this. I feel like you're going to be envisioning this. And I feel like when you envision this, you will manifest it. So things will be a lot easier for you. I do feel also, if you haven't taken the time to let loose, to go out, to go on a date, to just go and have fun, you need to do that because it's going to relieve a lot of anxiety and a lot of fear. Night watch, yeah, it's like you're like, who's, heart, who goes there? That's sort of the feeling I get with that. You're ready to protect yourself because you're expecting something dangerous. That's what I'm getting from this card. Okay, it's like you're ready to pull your sword here. Clarify this night watch. King of Cups. Whoops. Five of Swords. Page of Pentacles. Okay. So I feel like Who's this Five of Swords energy? I feel like there's, a need to look at the ego here, because you can have a self-fulfilling prophecy. That's what I'm hearing from the Five of Swords energy. And you won't be able to recognize opportunities when they're presented to you. And I feel like an opportunity in work will be presented to you. Be careful of jealousy around you. This could be you. This could be somebody else. I really can't. This could just be your ego, because this is the night watch. It's like you're on guard. But this is also a card of winning at all costs, right? Thinking you need to fight. And I feel like you've got to drop resistance. Stop thinking of it as a fight and start thinking of it as going with the flow, right? Your challenge is victory in work, right? Is being seen for something that you've accomplished in work. The King of Pentacles is Taurus, and the Nine of Pentacles is Virgo. This could be a third-party situation, butterflies, going on. Okay, and this is related to the ego. If you have two people, you have to ask yourself, why do you need two people? Why isn't one enough? And it always goes back to the ego. I know it's going off track, but this is what it's saying. I feel like your love life is conflicting, not conflicting, is affecting your work life. Okay? Love and romance and work and finances, they go together. That is Venus. So you could have a Virgo, you could have a Taurus. Yeah, it's like which one? You have to, it's all about you. It's not even about them, Virgo. It's about you. You need to heal your heart, okay? And you need it. That's why it said you need to let go. You need to let go of one of them, at least. So will it be bad? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. And I don't think it's going to be bad for you that you spoke up. Song of the Sea. See, this is what you need to discover about yourself. The challenge, this challenge, and I know it's sounding like it has nothing to do with your question, but it does, because it's you. And if you create your own reality, it's what's going on the inside. And this is what my readings try to tell me, is to help you figure out what's going on within you, so you can create what you want on the outside of you. And Song of the Sea is discovery of the child within and discovery of your song. Who are you? Are you expressing your authenticity? Because that will give you, you're just going to be tired if you're not. You're just going to be tired. I was just listening to a video on that today. Forget. Bashar. Saying, there's a difference with people who are living in their authenticity, right? And people who are not, right? There's more vitality, more life there. Now, clarifying Song of the Sea, you have the Three of Wands and the Ten of Wands, okay? So I feel like you're trying to be optimistic about work. You're opening up your auric field. It's a challenge, but I think you'll do it. So I feel like you're seeking happiness. You can feel it because you're very intuitive, Pisces, okay? You're very intuitive. So you can feel the energy coming at you. Is one of these love situations at work? And I say that because you have work on the challenge. And over here, I'm feeling work with the Hermit, which is Virgo. Seven of Wands. So you may be feeling out of sorts with this Virgo, like off balance okay, because you have a lot going on. You could be the Knight of Wands here in this Two of Swords position. And if your work life with this romantic partner is affecting you, no one at work, well, if guys like you, then there would be jealousy going on. Okay? And you have to be aware that if guys like you, you may have a couple of guys that make you an offer, specifically a Virgo and a Taurus. Okay? But if nobody's at work, oh, you were given an award at work. Congratulations. See? So the six of Wands, this is my dog Ted burping. Founding day. I feel like you'll figure out who you are. Yep, the sun. You're going to shine a light on who you are, and I feel like you'll find this peace within, but you really have to walk away from what doesn't serve you. And if you've got two partners on the outside, you've got to get rid of one because it's stressing you the F out. This toxic energy, it becomes toxic. It's, okay, it could be, you know, a Queen of Pentacles, a Capricorn energy. This is, yeah, this is love. Your love is affecting your work life. You have two jobs. Well, your love is affecting your work life. Okay? That's what this is saying. So I don't feel it's going to be difficult for you at work. I feel that you can make it more challenging by not letting go, by putting up resistance, because you're just going to feel this. It may even be sort of an illusion in the sense where you're going to feel like it's challenging because you're telling yourself it's challenging when it's not. Because what I feel here is your love life is connected to your work life, and it's making it more difficult. If you're having challenges in your love life, this is why it's dipping over into work. So you have nobody in your love life. If you have nobody in your love life, get ready, because you're about to get a couple of people, 2, maybe 3, because there's a Capricorn here. Do you like earth signs? Because you have all 3. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You have all 3. So what's the result of, let me see, Ace of Wands. I feel like the result of you speaking up is movement forward, okay, is passion. So you may have showed them your passion, and I feel like it's going to be lucky with the Wheel of Fortune. So don't back down from, or second guess yourself from speaking up. You're letting go of the need for love. Well, you got to love yourself. So love in a general sense. Don't let go of that. Need for love outside of you. Romantic love, is that what you mean? Then that's what you need to let go of. That could be what's stuck. I don't know if this happened in the past or if this is coming to you, but you will be in a relationship. You will be, people fighting over you here. And it's going to put you off balance. So just beware, it's going to affect your work life. Yeah. So be aware it's going to affect your work life. Okay? Yeah, see? Tower. Something's coming, Pisces. But a tower is always good, right? Because it makes you rebuild. Winter's Throne. This is why I say be careful of the love thing. Don't get rid of love altogether and become cold. You've got to love yourself, right? You can love people and not be in a romantic relationship, right? You can extend your love to family, friends, anybody that you wish to, and still not be in a love relationship. So don't lose the love that's within you, the love that you are. Don't lose that, because you're not going to like it, especially being a Pisces. That disconnects you from your emotions. You will be totally disconnected. Reminds me of the movie. Oh, Shakespeare in Love, where at the end, long story short, there's Queen Elizabeth, I believe, on the throne, or some queen on the throne. She's got her face painted white, whatever queen did that, and she's cold because of an experience in love with Shakespeare. But yeah, very good movie, by the way. So let me choose to, oh, wait a minute. Let me get an advice card and then I will gaze. Oh. All right, you got 3. Hang on. I can't read this. Find the lesson, okay? So find the lesson in all of your experiences from the past in love. This is what you have to address. So if you have to let go of love from the past, then look at the experiences and the lessons that they taught you and let it go. Not they, but the lessons that you learned, right? Through the experience. Forget who you are. Absolutely. Because you can reinvent yourself every minute, every second of the day. Don't allow anybody to define you either. So forget who you are and forget who people tell you who you are. Forget who people tell you you are. Okay? Because only you can define you. And keeping up, you got to slow down. I feel like you have to slow down. Like you feel like you can't get everything done. But it's because you're in this frantic energy, the 7 of Wands, that you need to slow down. Okay? I'm going to gaze into the Winter's Throne. Okay? All right, I'm seeing something in the distance in her third eye, right? And it looks like, well, actually, it looks like you see the moon behind her. It's not the same thing. I don't know if it's the moon or the sun. Hey, hey, hey. But it's behind her, okay? So I feel like that's telling me the moon is representative of what's hidden and your intuition. And I was gazing into the third eye. You need to meditate and you need to discover who you are. You need to discover what relationships from the past you need to let go of. This is going to make your work life. You're going to see a difference in your work life. But what you had going on as far as expressing yourself, no, you did the right thing. There are guys with no movement from them. Well, get ready. If this didn't happen, get ready. Because you've got many. You've got many. So that's what I have for you, butterflies. Knight of Cups. And if you look, you will find you. The founding day is here. So you will. You're very welcome. All right, Miss Frances. Whoops. Miss Frances, what's up? What's going on? How was your work today? Hey, hey, hey. Figures. Hang on, Miss Frances. I just spilled coffee. Okay. Alrighty. What is your question? The director of my engineering. Really now? Are my new bosses thinking? Well, Miss Frances, you know, what did I tell you about a week ago? You're going to be getting a promotion. So I say yes based on the readings I've done for you. That's what I feel. Of course they are. Miss Frances. Okay, our bosses thinking, yeah, the Taurus energy, the Hierophant, yep. You've got the challenge is the King of Pentacles and the Fool card, which is you. Two major arcanas here. I'm hearing the song Ready or Not, Here I Come. So I would say yes, let's clarify here. Because the Hierophant is, I feel they know you are a teacher. They know you are wise. They know you are a leader. And, you know, you can teach. You can, I don't want to say train. I want to say teach. Because the Hierophant is all about the higher hierarchy, right? Because it is the Pope, but higher education, higher order of things, right? So yes, absolutely, that would be you. That's the way that they see you. You will get more money. Yep, this is something you manifested. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like this is going to give you a new direction, Miss Frances, with the Wheel of Fortune. I tell you, Miss Frances, you are a great manifester. I have to say that. Winter's Throne. Be careful. Yeah, okay. Now remember the readings that I do for you. Always, what stands out for me is everybody witnessing your heart, witnessing your intuition, okay? Be careful that if you get this promotion, that your heart doesn't begin to go cold because of, you know, you're getting higher up in the company. It's a different sort of culture, I would think. Okay? So let's see, because Winter's throne is standing right over it. And that's you. Yep. Promotion. Yes. Six of Wands. Knight of Cups. So you need to warm up your heart a little, okay? It's either that or somebody would be in a position like that that is cold and they want, or maybe they've experienced that and they see you and they see your leadership capabilities and your heart and they like the combination. Wasn't it you I was talking about? I'll see if that comes up. Wait a minute. So King of Pentacles is your challenge. Now, this is Taurus energy. Is this Sergio? Oh, okay. So your challenge may be getting the money you want. But this happened before with Sergio and Audrey not too long ago, right? You got 2 promotions from them and you got what you wanted. I feel like you just need to be patient. I feel like they may make you an offer and you're like, I don't know, but you have to look closely because you're not looking at it. I feel like there may be perks in there that you don't know about, like large bonuses based on performance, a lot of pluses, okay? This will be a challenge, but take your time in going through any offer that you get. Okay. So, over this. I feel like, again, research is coming up as far as manifestation of money, okay? And you really have to know what you're worth, A, okay, with the 9 of Pentacles. But B, be careful because the devil is here. The devil knows how to manifest, right? But just be careful it doesn't become toxic the way that you're communicating this. I feel like you will be researching, or they will be watching you at work, okay? Yes, they will be offering you this, so be careful. They're watching you. They're watching your confidence. They're watching for any toxicity. They're watching. They're watching. So appreciate. Look around and appreciate. I feel like they are appreciating your strength. They are appreciating your decision-making process, your decisions, right? The King of Swords is a great decision maker, okay? The King of Swords makes it clean, concise. But the negative side of the King of Swords, which would be upside down sort of feeling, is cold-hearted snake, right? Is just cold. So you don't want to be cold. Decisive, yes. Business-minded, yes. But you can't lose sight of your heart, which is one of the things that they love about you. Everybody loves that about you. Because it's like, I mean, you are the emperor anyway. Stepping away. I feel like they may pull you out of the position you're in to see what you're capable of. That's what I'm getting. Yep. They're going to pull you out of the position you're in. This is going to be cause for celebration to see what you're capable of. They're going to say, go. Show us. Yep. So there's an opportunity. It's coming. It is coming. Miss Francis. Give and take. They're looking for reciprocity from you when it comes to dealing with people, when it comes to dealing with them. you know, anybody that you deal with in the office, okay, and in your work environment, they're looking for even give and take, that reciprocity. They're looking for balance. All right. So, like I said, be careful. They're spying. That's specifically what they're looking for. How do you get along with others? So, put on a happy face, Miss Francis. Okay. Let me get. I'm gonna gaze into Six of Wands, Leo energy. Okay. I was seeing a couple of things. A triangle behind the wand with the wreath around it, which is body, mind, and spirit, right? And balance, right? So it was sort of like a triangle with the wand in the middle. The wand being, I feel, you when you're balanced. The wand is fire. You are fire. You're Aries. The wand is passion, right? Then I was seeing the wreath. It was weird. It was like expanding, but getting thinner. So I feel like it's saying the same thing. When you're talking about nature and you're talking about the wreath, right? That's all about, for me, abundance, right? Prosperity. So it was sort of getting empty of the nature. Don't empty your heart. Don't get too business minded that you lose sight of your heart, the humanness, right? The connectedness. You just have to be aware of that because it's saying it here too. Being balanced in the body, mind, and spirit. Staying in your power, right? That wand, that confidence. Leo confidence is great. But Leo confidence reversed is like so egoic, right? It's like very conceited, very overly bombastic. I want to use the word bombastic. If that's the right word. Thank you, Natalie. So that's for that question, Miss Francis. What's your next question? So yes, you're getting a promotion. You know, Miss Francis, I just have to tell you, you've gotten promotions since you've been on this channel, right? And the first thing that's coming to my mind right now, I feel like your energy, right, is the teacher. So you may think about making a course for online and selling it. It's something to do with business, something to do with, I'm hearing networking, but I don't know, whatever came to your mind, you should do. I feel like that would be profitable for you. That's just a side note, but okay. What do my new employees, Sage Hospitality, think of me currently? Okay. What do Miss Francis' new employees think about her currently? It's the same card that came out the first time. They think you're the teacher. You are the wise one. You have wisdom. You have knowledge. The Hierophant isn't overly egoic. Yes, he sits on a throne, but he uses wisdom when teaching rather than doesn't dictate, right? The twins here, it gives me the idea of balance, right? Like the yin and the yang. He's a very feared judge, right? He or she, a very feared judge, and seeks the divine for the ultimate decision, I want to say, right? Which is your intuition, really, right? If you have to make a decision. And the difference being, like, if you have a judge in the if you have a judge, okay, they're taught not, not to bring their intuition or anything into it. They have to be objective, period. That's it. This is different. This is taking it up a notch, and this is saying, no, your intuition is the ultimate. So if you have two decisions to make, or a decision between two, you have to go with your gut. It's like having two people you want to hire and they have the same credentials, basically, going with your intuition as to who you want to hire and who you will hire. Wow. I feel like you surprised them. You surprised them a lot. You surprised them because they may have seen you as somebody that was on the outside, or they may have seen that you were feeling that, possibly, and they were wrong, because what they saw was the 8 of Wands. They saw this passion, right? They saw this excitement. They saw this vigor. Whoops. They saw this strength. That's what they saw. That Leo heart. You can't forget the Leo heart. Okay? See, that's like strength reversed. When you're a Leo, you forget your heart, strength reversed. 6 of Wands reversed. That's why the ego gets to be an issue at that point. Okay. So let's get an oracle. Piercing the mist. They see you as intuitive. And this has come out with every single person you've asked about how they feel about you. They see you as intuitive as well. They see you as, it's like having knowledge of the unknown just through knowing. Just through knowing. It's like, I think we should go in this direction because I have the feeling that, fill in the blank. I don't know if you've already done this with them and they were shocked and this is why the Tower's here. You may have. Think about it. Think about what went on. The conversations that have been going on. Hey, Misha. See, 6 of Wands again. The Devil card, piercing the mist. And the Death card. Transformation. This has to do with transformation of the ego, for one, but transformation of the company, right? Because it is changing hands. So transformation of the company, being able to pick out the darkness or the shadow. I'm not going to say darkness. The shadow within the company, right? What light needs to be shed on the shadows within the company? They feel that you can find them just by your intuition. You can find those shadows because you're the flashlight. You're the sun. They're just there. You see them. It's a gift. And because of this, there's a transformation that they know that you can complete. All right, so challenge Your challenge is going to be the socialization within the company, because you have to be able to get along with everybody, right? Or maybe you don't see going out with them after work for a drink or going out for lunch or whatever as a thing you normally do, like a business lunch, a business dinner. But I feel like you will. You will, because you're going to be invited. If you're invited, you better go. You should go. Not you better, you should go. Okay? I feel like your challenge with this new position, because that position is coming up over here, is taking the company into a more peaceful state of being. And you're going to have the opportunity to do just that. Okay. Thank you, Misha. Okay. So let's get Song of the Sea. So it's like finding your song within the company, finding your vibe, right? What song should you be singing to elevate the company, to elevate yourself? What song should you be singing to serve everybody in all around you? That's what I'm getting. So there's a sense of balance within that I'm getting. Needing to let go of any cold-heartedness toward anybody. Making the decision to let go with what's within you. Now, this could be anything. This could be love from the past, right? Because love and finances are related. Yeah, as I say that, the Six of Cups and the Two of Cups come out. So think about that. Think about what you need to let go of and what you need to embrace and what you need to find. That's your challenge. Now, your outcome is you, the Fool. So you're going to be taking risks. You're going to be choosing when it comes to work. But be careful. Make sure that you look at the offer. You're going to be seen as the Empress, because that's the way that they see you. Oh. Okay, it's like the Enlightened One. That's what I'm getting. Taking to heart. You're going to be connecting with the child within, and you're just going to be excited about everything around you. You're going to be appreciative of everything around you, and you're going to be manifesting like freaking crazy. But you always do that. Because this is going to allow you to sort of not get in any battles that are unnecessary with people around you. If there are battles going on within the company, right, even if it's the upper echelon, you're not getting involved. You're just seeing what's good. And you're shining a light on it. That's it. That's what you're doing. You're reminding them. Okay? So you're reminding them of what is good and already existing within the company, so that way they can expand on it. Wow. So yeah, they see you as their sort of their beacon for the shadow. Yep, the beacon for the shadow. I like that. All right, so I'm going to gaze into piercing the mist. All right, there's like a torch. I just saw a torch. That's what I saw. Like right behind her. So that's just what I said. You are their beacon. It's like your crown chakra may be lighting up too. Okay, there may be a guide that's helping you. Okay, I don't know why I get the Statue of Liberty. Okay, they may see you as independent. They may see you as strong, right? That may be that too. So, and thank you, Misha, for the PayPal. How is Lamar thinking and feeling about you? All right. How is Lamar thinking and feeling about you? And butterflies, thank you for the super chat once again. How does Lamar feel about Misha? How does Lamar think and feel about Misha? Misha. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Okay. How does Lamar feel about Misha? Let's see. So, overall energy, Misha, you have the 7 of Pentacles, 7 of Cups for the challenge, and the 5 of Wands for the outcome. Okay, very connected to spirit. That's what he is. You already know that. I'm hearing, I don't know why I'm hearing resting for love. Resting for love. It's like he's thinking, right? It goes along with this. He's thinking, he's dreaming, he's resting, he's waiting. I don't know what he's waiting for. An epiphany. He's waiting for, you know, he wants commitment. He wants to, the way he feels about you is he wants commitment. He wants to make you an offer. He wants to come and surprise you. I'm getting with the sun. But he doesn't quite know how to do that because he's got to leave his situation in order to come closer to you. Walk with wings. He feels like you are very lighthearted. He feels like you're confident. Your confidence soars. Okay? I'm getting that with Walk with Wings. He is worried that you won't accept his offer. So he's sort of stuck between 2 roads, right? 2 of Swords energy. So he's not sure what to do. Well, no, let me rephrase that because I've done so many readings for you. He's sure what to do. He's just stalling for whatever reason. His challenge is his options. His challenge is, it's like risking his heart, leaving somebody out in the cold. He doesn't want to be the one to do that, but he's already really left you out in the cold or feeling that way. His challenge is healing over this person, right? His challenge is finding peace in order to understand how he needs to move forward. He needs to act. That's what he's getting. Commemoration. So he's looking at you and he's seeing himself. So you're reflecting something to him. You're reflecting, I feel, this 5 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles energy. And he doesn't like it because now he has to deal with it. But that's what twins do. So it's like, bam, getting a reflection when you didn't even ask for it. But when Spirit says you need to, you will. So he's looking at healing over here and creating something different within himself. Right? Gabriel actually is here. I'm hearing Gabriel is leading the charge. So apparently he has more than Gabriel there. Michael is always there. He is the archangel of twin flames. But Gabriel is specifically helping him. Okay. King of Cups, the Hangman. 2 of Pentacles. Okay, his challenge is to pause, step back, and see things from a completely different perspective. Oh, he's going to be looking at the Knight of Wands within him. Yep, and that's the truth. Knight of Wands, the Moon, and the Ace of Swords. Knight of Wands is player, right? You're reflecting within him his player tendencies. Now he has to deal with why. Because it's not about the surface shit. It's not about sex. It's not about even attention. Those are cover-ups in order to avoid what's going on within you or within him. And you're reflecting that, so he has to look for it. Now he has to seek it and find it. So that's what he's in the process of doing. So he feels that he does love you with the King of Cups. He is in love with you. You already know that. He feels you are intuitive. He also feels he's in competition for you, which he is. Just saying. He feels that he would risk breaking his heart. His intuition is saying, my heart will be broken. But he will come forward. It's a matter of when. And his heart is, I feel, going to be broken because he's going to be needing to heal over this girl that he's with. Right? The baby mama, I think. All right, so let's get it. Independence. He may be worried that he will lose independence. Or he may be seeking, wait a minute. He feels that you're independent. And that what happens is you dip out on your heart. That's what he feels. He finds you hella sexy with the Queen of Wands. Okay? But Hmm. Well, what is that? Yeah, okay. He's jealous. He's jealous. Speaking of the daddy, your kid's dad. He's jealous and thinks that you may reunite with him. And that's what he's worried about. Like you're not going to find your independence from him as well. I'm getting a lot from the independence card, actually. So this is why he feels like he's competing with you. Not with you. For you. For you. Okay? Yeah, so he thinks that you are wanting a new beginning, and you are, right? But he's in love with you. He wants to come towards you. He thinks you're independent. He thinks you're the one for him. He thinks, I feel like he knows what you're mirroring. He knows it's you. Falling. So sometimes when you think about falling, right? It's like you could fall in love, right? And it's like taking a leap of faith. Or you could be falling, not even, sort of falling and not knowing where you're going to land. And that's where he is. He like fell for you, but he doesn't know where he's going to land. That's what I'm getting from that, falling. So let me choose. Yeah. I'm going to choose Walk with Wings. All right, I was seeing like a bunny rabbit, like a big bunny rabbit, almost like Easter bunny. Wow. Right behind you. Now, the bunny represents fear, but it also represents prosperity, and so do bees. So that's interesting. Because bees can sting, but bees also produce honey. So they can be very sweet. It's sort of similar to love, right? Right? Love can hurt, but love can be very sweet. And I feel like that's what he's seeing in you. And I feel like he may even be a little bit envious of your courage. Okay? Because the bunny is behind you, I feel like he's looking at you, envious that, you sort of have no fear when it comes to taking a leap. It's like, okay, let's leap, let's go. So that's how he sees you. Okay. That's what I have, Nisha. Thank you. Alrighty. So, butterflies, are you here? Okay, so let's see, butterflies. Whoops. I do not trust one of my co-workers, Dasha. As a Pisces, I can feel her energy. Excuse me, what? She's a Sag, okay. All right, so let's see, Dasha. Let's look into Dasha. Let's see. Don't be sorry. You can ask as many questions as you like. That's why I'm here. Okay. So tell me about Dasha. Tell me about Dasha. Can butterflies trust Dasha? A co-worker, the Sagittarius. I'm hearing reckless behavior. So, okay, like, and with this fool energy, when I hear reckless behavior, it's more the fool than taking a leap of faith. Okay, just because. Yeah, see, it's like reckless behavior. They're doing things blindly. So it's not that not right now, but I don't have the feeling of not trusting. I have the feeling of I would like stay away, because if they're into reckless behavior, if they're doing this, right, not intentionally trying to hurt you or anybody else, they still will hurt you, right? Because of the reckless behavior. They're going to get you in trouble. It's like getting together with the troublemaker of the class. But in this case, with the Sagittarius, they're clueless that they're the trouble. They're clueless that they're reckless behavior. They're just having fun. That's what they're doing. So it's sort of innocent recklessness, where they don't see it as recklessness at all. Commemoration. That's why. Because they don't know who they are. So it's like they're trying on these different costumes, right? Sagittarius. They know they want fun. They know they are fun. That's Sagittarius. But they're trying on costumes. Like, okay, let me try on this one. And in doing that, that's where the reckless behavior comes. So I don't know if they tried different jobs. That's how I feel she does things without thinking. Yes, so that can be dangerous. Yes, they're saying, like, dangerous. You don't know how far this reckless behavior goes. So inadvertently, you could get hurt, and she wouldn't mean it, but she starts drama quietly behind the scenes. Well, that's a Sagittarius. Probably not even aware that she's doing it. Now, because Sagittarius, right, can have open mouth insert foot syndrome. So, 10 of Swords, see? I feel like they just can't see. They can't see. Oh, tries to build a clique? Ah, okay. Trying to leave you out of the clique? Yes. That she's doing purposely. 7 of Swords. That she's doing purposely. You don't want to be in the clique anyway, so she's actually doing you a favor. She is actually doing you a favor. No, I wouldn't trust her. She's actually doing you a favor, man. She's going to get that clique in trouble. I don't know how, but yep. Your challenge is being left out of the cold, being out of that clique and being okay with it because you know it's not what's good for you. You know, be the leader, not the sheep. Right? Just because everybody's doing it doesn't mean you have to as well. And you already know where it's going to lead. Wow. Your challenge is the Emperor and the Empress? Why? Is there, within this clique, is there a couple? Like a Libra and an Aries, or she's absent and doesn't do her work, so she tries to kick up drama. Yeah. But two close friends. I feel like your challenge is going to be an Emperor and an Empress here. I don't know who this Emperor and Empress is. I don't know if she's the Empress and there's an Emperor. Your challenge is really going to be, right, coming out of this balanced, confident, and allowing your heart to guide you and not what everybody else is doing. Your challenge is to be redeemed, right? But you can, because you know this is toxic, right? And you're enlightened. You're Pisces. You're the hangman. You're enlightened. So once you know, yeah, exactly. So just keep doing that. That's what I would do. Try to remain balanced, okay? Try to remain balanced. There could be a Taurus, Libra, or Virgo. Who is this Hierophant? Yes. All right, there is a Taurus in this situation who's trying to step in here. I don't even know if it's got anything to do with your little clique. But I feel like you're going to have a lot of love offers. They're coming up. There is a Taurus here. That's definitely a soulmate. Wow. Yeah. And a Virgo. You had the Taurus and the Virgo come up previously. And then a Libra. So this could also be a decision that you need to make. So she will have inadvertently pushed you towards these offers, in which case they're going to be mad. Yeah, taking to heart. So the outcome is you on top, maybe a little bit off balance, but getting offers. Or that could be her that's off balanced because she thinks she sees everything, but she doesn't because she's not balanced. She sees you getting offers, right? Pisces, Taurus, Libra, and Virgo. And what you're manifesting. And she doesn't like it. You're going to get what you've been waiting for, even though it makes you nervous. Okay, that's why I say try to stay balanced, try to remain at peace at work. Okay, because you're getting a lot of attention. I wouldn't worry about her. Taurus, the boss. Well, this boss is going to notice you. Well, who's the boss's counterpart? Is there an emperor? You can't go back to yesterday. So understand who you are now is not who you were even yesterday, but especially not way back when. It's not who you were. It's not who you are. So don't try to go backwards. Instead, go forward. There's an opportunity coming. Yeah, I would stay clear of her because it's like the saying, she's going to dig her own grave. Yeah. Okay, I am going to look into commemoration. You see, she's got a costume on. The bunny's there. That represents fear. But she's not even noticing it. She's looking in the mirror like, who am I? Am I this bird? Right? Should I put on another costume? Right, for others to see. Let's see. Yes. Okay. There's like, I want to say there's a path opening up for you because of what she's doing. So it's almost like she's trying to do things that hurt you, but instead they're serving you. They're about to serve you. And it has to do with love. And it has to do with getting attention in love and in work. Okay, because she's too busy trying to figure out who she is, right? I feel like the bosses or whatever are paying attention to you because they see this. So it's like you don't even have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. Don't add resistance. Don't add anything. Nothing. That's what I have for you, butterflies. Thank you, thank you. And by the way, you will redeem yourself. Yep. No doubt you're probably going to get a promotion or something. There are so many people on this channel that get promotions. I find it amazing. I like it though. You've been trying, but meditation is not successful. Well, butterflies, go to Rachel Reiki. She's the only one, well, not the only one, but I usually fall asleep to her meditations. So she has light code activations, she has twin flame meditation, she has full moon, new moon meditation, she has so many. So many. And I resonate with her energy, and a lot of people on this channel do as well. So I feel like that may help you. Otherwise, if you're trying to meditate alone, just focus on your breathing. That's it. That's it. That's your job. Focus on the breath. That's all. And you do that for however many minutes a day, and you keep on building off of that, and then you see where it takes you. Just breathe. Focus on the breath. That's all. Jazz? Oh, thank you, Jazz, for the donation. What's my favorite type of cheese? Is this Jenna? Is this Jenna asking me about cheese? Huh? Is this Jenna? Or her friend? Huh? Fellow tarot card reader? Is it? Mm-hmm. You're very welcome, butterflies. Okay, Jazz. What up? Rachel Reiki, yes. On YouTube. Really, you feel so much resistance. That's just, I feel so good sometimes when I do her meditations. She has a heart activation one that's very good. All right, so Jazz, what's your question? Some people cannot look inside. They have to look out. And that's okay. Oh. Oh no, wrong one. Let me ask the cards. Yes, it is. Yep. All right. What are J, Capricorn, current feelings towards me? Does he want me back? All right. What are J's current feelings? No comment. Adina, A. No comment. I already know the answer to the question. Yep, 7 of Swords, Adina. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Wow. All right, what are Jay's current feelings towards Jazz? All right, the Chariot, Jazz. Is Jay at a distance from you? Okay. He is going to come towards you. He's coming in the Chariot. Why? Because in the Chariot, right? This is being, notice he doesn't have any reins. So what's leading him is his heart, the divinity within his heart. So he is feeling pulled toward you, okay? He's feeling balanced and healed, I want to say. I don't know if this is a past person and he's healed from you. The challenge for him is bringing with him an opportunity, okay? The result is healing. So no matter what happens, I feel like whatever happens, it's a good thing. He wants to commit to you and is sad about the past. So this is a past person. Yep. Yep, and that's the truth. So he wants a new beginning. He wants a new beginning. Okay? Yeah, Five of Cups, he's so sad about the past, but the Ten of Pentacles, he wants commitment, he wants marriage, possibly. A family, that is the Ten of Pentacles. He wants to be loyal. With the Ten of Pentacles, right, there's a family in this picture, and also dogs. Dogs are loyalty. And he wants a love that's based on truth, which is the Ace of Swords. He wants victory in this matter, the Chariot, right? So, Song of the Sea. Wow, he is searching. He feels, I want to say his heart hears your heart's song. He hears your heart's song. He's feeling called to it. Like I said, the Chariot is the heart, the divinity within you, leading you, not your head. Not your head. That's why there's no reins. You know, if they're Sphinx, but horses, right? How do the horses know where they're going? It's the energy of the driver. And in this case, it's the divinity within him. Knows where he's going, knows where he's being led. He's trusting it. So the challenge, sweet temptation, was there a third party here? Yeah, so there was some conflict. Yes. Okay. So that's his challenge, temptation. I mean, he does want to stay committed. He's got to find out what his song is, really, because if he doesn't, that's when the third party will come in, because he will always look outside. Like I was saying with, what do you call it over there? People project what's on the inside because they can't look at it. And because, you know, sometimes shining a light on it, they get pissed off. They'll take it out on you. They'll project onto you because you're the light that's shining on the inside of them. They don't like it. They don't want to look at it because it's not pretty. And that's what's going on here. But I feel like he's looking at it, and it's starting with your heart is calling his. So it's like through the connection of the heart, I feel like he is finding his soul, his true essence, not his egoic identity, his true essence. And that is what will give him, you know, the, what's the word, integrity he needs. okay? To say no to sweet temptation, right? So I'm glad it resonates. Hola, Danielle. So, yeah, he needs to approach this with a very discerning mind when it comes to a third party wanting to manifest something with him. It's the devil, right? That's temptation. That is toxicity. That is, let's see, toxicity. This could be addiction, right? So he's got to say no. He's got to have enough strength within him to say no. And the only way he can do that is if he knows who he is. If he does not know who he is, he will not say no. Because he's trying to find it in every other person, in everybody else. Yeah, see, he needs to walk away. His challenge is walking away from temptation. Song of the Sea. He's looking at his wanting to have his cake and wanting to eat it too scenario. 9 of Cups. Right? Having a mistress. This is the mistress of the deck, the Queen of Wands. So he is looking at that song. And he's going to recognize that it's not the song he wants to sing because it's not him. What I love about this is he's doing it. Nobody's telling him to do it. He's choosing to do it because he knows it's toxic. He knows this behavior is toxic. It's not good for him. It's not good for you. It's not good for the third party if there is one. It's not good for anybody. So I love that he is trying to, yeah, see, he's looking in his heart, the King of Cups. That is heart. That is love. That is intuition. That is creativity. And that's the only place he's going to find the answer, is there. 3 of Swords in the outcome. So healing, I told you, no matter what happens, he will find this healing. Now I'm totally invested in this shit. Jen Wilk, how are you? Thank you for the super chat. All right. Okay, so what sign did you say you were? Jazz, what sign are you? You didn't even tell me. Aries. Okay. Okay, and he's a Capricorn. Okay. So he's going to be thinking a lot, the Hermit, okay? He's going to be shining a light upon the shadow aspects of himself because he knows this is a projection. Whether it be a third party, whether it be anger, whether it be bullying, right? This is a projection. 7 of Wands. King of Swords. He wants to step up and be the King of Swords. He's trying to become the Emperor who has integrity, who's in alignment, right? Because he sees you as the Empress and he knows you are. He knows you are in alignment. You know your worth. You know who you are. Yep. So he's healing this player energy. He's healing the player part of himself. Okay. So let's get Piercing the Mist. Guess what he does? I love that. I love his progression, I have to say. I do. Because not everybody has the strength to do this. Right? Because the ego gets in the way. The ego gets in the freaking way. No, I'm not projecting. No, I'm not doing this. No, I'm not doing that. But he pierces the mist and he sees. I want to see what happens. He's afraid of rejection from you. But he knows his heart. He wants to present you an offer. Oh, come on, are you gonna... He wants marriage with you with the Hierophant. He wants forever. Yep. He wants to be solid in this offer. He's showing up as the King of Pentacles here, which is not the King of Wands, right? Because any sign can show up as the King of Wands if he's screwing around. King of Pentacles, no, no, no. He knows who he is. So he will find out who he is. And I feel like it's at that point where he's going to come and make you an offer. So, I don't think that any advice is needed, really. I think he's got things under control. You're good. Let me choose one to gaze into. I want to gaze into Song of the Sea. What is that? You know what I'm seeing? It's like in the tail of the whale, right? Are lips. Now, whales represent the past, okay? So when you think of sweet temptation, right, it could be representative of the lips, right? Temptation, tasty, right? And that's what he's looking at in the Song of the Sea. Why was that my song? Why did I sing that song? Right? Why did I do that? What was attached to me that I didn't let go of? Right? He's asking a lot of questions. So, that's interesting. He's figuring out his song. And he will. Thank you, Jen Wilk. So, good luck, Jazz. Let me know what happens. Let us know what happens. We want to be in the know, you know. Jazzy. Oh, what did I just do? All these J's are confusing me. All right, Jen. I'll be right with you. Nature calls, okay? You're welcome, Jazz. right, Jen. Jen, are you present, Jen? How is it going? Oh no. Uh-oh. Did you tell her about the account? Is that it? My life, your beeswax. Oh. Hey. How you doing, my life, your beeswax? Hear my thunder? I got thunder here. Did you change your name again? What? How did you change your name and then become moderator under that name? It's in YouTube settings. What? That doesn't make sense because when I had to make you a moderator again when you changed it the first time. What's your handle name? That was email. You can use either or. I don't know. I don't no, if I chat in a room, it's under your sacred scribe. Or it's under another name. Oh no. Okie dokie. My wife gets mad about my sister daughter. She don't like the dogs. Oh, hang on. I'm in my coffee. Hang on, Jen. Shoot. Whoa. What the heck? That's just Okay. Sorry about that. All right, so what's going on with Jen's wife? Oh no. Oh, Jen. Okay, what does Spirit want Jen to know about this situation with her wife? What does Spirit want Jen to know? I'm sorry to hear that, Jen. Is that because of the account that you told her you had? Hmm. Oh, well, wow. Wow, this is separate from that? Shit. I'm sorry, Jen. That sucks. Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay. Oops. Okay, now the Emperor is coming out here. Now I know that she is a Cancer, but she is coming out as the Emperor. And it's not an Emperor that's aspected well. It is because it's next to the Three of Swords here. Wow. She is, it's somebody who's seeking control. Wow. There's some... Oh my God, you hear that? Holy shit. That's a storm, man. I got a storm brewing outside. That's awesome. Thunderstorm. All right, so I feel like Spirit wants you to know that her heart is broken, even though she's trying to have this sense of control. Her heart is broken, and with the Six of Cups here, there's something she needs to heal, and only she knows what that is, right? It could be something from childhood with the Six of Cups because there's children on the card. No, this goes back, I was just talking about projection. This is exactly what she's doing. Because she can't heal her heart, your relationship with your sister, yada yada, is mirroring something in her that's pissing her off, that she needs to heal. I don't know if she wasn't appreciated as a sister or as a child at all. This could be that. I'm not going to answer that for her. She needs to look, but my point is, she's hurt. Her heart is broken. Okay, this has to do with wanting to be a happy home, wanting to be a happy family. So Spirit wants you to understand, I guess, that's what Spirit wants to tell you that this is what she's going through. So basically, don't take it personally. Even if she tries to make it personal, it really is not. It has nothing to do with you and everything to do with wanting a home, a happy home. and being appreciated. And she's been waiting and waiting and waiting to have that feeling, but she's not finding the feeling outside of herself. So this is what happens, right? Projection. So she's pissed off. And I'm not saying it's an excuse. Spirit's not saying it's an excuse, but they're wanting you to see her perspective. This is how she sees it. Ebb and flow. So they're wanting you to go with this, just go with the flow. You don't have to give back what she's dishing out, right? You don't have to match the energy. So if that's not your energy, don't match it. Be you. Then you lose sight of you if you do that. And the ego wants to do that. Well, don't lose, Jen, you can't stop being you. You can't stop being you, but you also can't control what she does, what she says, how she reacts. You just can't. So you have to go with the flow of your soul, right? Because what you're offering her right now, she doesn't want to hear anything of it because she's looking for something else. She doesn't recognize what a gift the universe is giving her with you. She doesn't recognize it. It's because she's got this, she's got these blinders on. See? Eight of Swords just came out. She's got these blinders on. She feels like she's stuck and she doesn't know why. Why is because Spirit's trying to tell her you need to look inside and you need to discover what needs healing, right? And it's part of the child within here, but so she lashes out. Her challenge is, or your challenge. Oh. Huh. She's confused. I feel like your challenge is, there's a decision here to be single or not to be single. What makes you happy? Because the Seven of Cups is all about dreams, right? This is all clarifying the Seven of Cups. All right. They're saying this is a prelude. So before something, a prelude to something else. I feel like she's got a lot of struggles going on within her, and that's what Spirit wants you to know. That she's looking at her dreams. Yeah. And she may feel old ghost hair. She may feel that she hasn't achieved them. And she's upset with herself. She hasn't become the empress that she wanted to become. She, the King of Wands keeps showing up. What is this King of Wands, please? I need one. Not knowing who you are. So over the King of Wands comes commemoration, right? She doesn't understand, she doesn't know who she is. She's seeking who she is. And, you're triggering her to have to do this. You're a twin, so that's your job. Essentially, she's going to do the same thing to you. your light is shining on hers and it pisses her off. So she's going to get upset and she's going to project onto you. She's going to do things that you're not going to like. This is what Spirit wants you to know. She's dealing with old ghosts. 9 of Cups here. There's a decision about commitment that she needs to make, or you need to make. You guys need to make a decision about the marriage. She may feel you get a lot of attention. But there is a Leo energy here that's come out in your readings for a while with her. And I know you said her son is a Leo or something. And so is your daughter. But Spirit wants you to know that things will move forward and transform, but there are things that, you know, the only thing that you can do, Jen, being a twin, as you heal, so will she. So look within. We're always healing something. So look within and see what's triggering you, right? What's making you mad, right? Because that's always an egoic response. Start there. What's triggering you? And ask yourself why. And it'll bring you back to something, right, that you need to heal. It doesn't have to be huge. It's not always huge, but it's a connection that you make. It's just, you know, synapses in the brain that, you know, go ding, ding, ding. So when you heal, she heals. And this will help you because you can't control what she does. You can't tell her to heal. Don't tell her who she is. She needs to find that out. Taste before judging. Spirit wants you to look within and ask your heart where you want to take risks. All right. Spirit wants you to taste before judging. Do you want to be, for instance, do you want to be single? Do you want to be divorced, right? Taste before judging. Maybe you separate. That I'm not saying do that. I'm not saying do that. I'm saying the card, sort of that's the energy that I get. Taste before judging. Because maybe sometimes, you know, absence makes the heart grow fonder. People see the light. People, you know. So, you know, that's sort of what I'm getting there. That way you both have a chance to look within and you both have a chance to be free for a moment to discover something new. No, 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 no. Jen, I did not say you need to separate. No, you've got to rewind this and watch this. I'm saying that's an example. That's an example. Taste before judging. What is it that you want to taste before judging? Or she may be tasting before judging. She may want to, and maybe she's not expressing it. There needs to be communication here with the Page of Swords. There needs to be there needs to be communication. Calm communication, though. This is what I was just saying. Heal your wounds, okay? This will help her heal. This will cleanse you and make you feel better. This will help you. You say you don't want to hurt anymore. This is going to clear some of that hurt. Hey, Goldilocks, thank you. No. Okay, so instead of looking at her, look at yourself and see what it's mirroring back to you. She's mirroring back. Because it's not about who's right, who's doing the right thing, who's doing the wrong thing. What is it telling you about yourself? Because only you can change yourself, and then you'll see a change on the outside. So, I feel like everything will be fine. Everything will come back to balance, back to stability and commitment. But I feel like this is a big learning lesson for you guys. This is a big test, shall we say? The universe gives us tests, right? And I feel like this is a test. This is a test for you guys, but only you know what the test is, because the universe, that's the thing about that. You don't know what the test is, but you know you're being tested because you can feel it, right? I am going to I'm going to gaze into the Emperor. And let me see. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing the cross in his beard. I'm seeing the cross. So I don't know if you're very spiritual, if one of you has a cross or something as a necklace. This is also talking about the Trinity, right? Which is body, well, it's the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. But if you think of it as body, mind, and spirit, Spirit wants you to know that that's what she is seeking, is alignment, is peace, right? But there could be something about, I don't know, is she spiritual? You have a tattoo cross on the back of my neck. Oh. Wow. Okay, now this stumps me. Now, why would it be on his beard? Ah. See, that goes to the control. It's like she carries you right there. It's like you're right there. So I feel like I have eyes in the back of my head. That's what I'm hearing. So I don't know if she's keeping an eye on you. I don't know. Does she know about the account and she didn't tell you? Because the cross was hidden in the beard. What is she hiding? And it's funny, the next person's question is, what is he hiding? But I feel like she carries you with her everywhere. Now what? What was the question? I feel like you're always with her, Jen, but it's a little too control feeling with it being right there. Right? Not like on his arm. It's not like on his heart, right? On the beard, which is an extension of the self. So, codependency, Jen, there's codependency here. The beard is an extension of the self. Okay? And when you see your partner I feel like because this Emperor is not aspected well, I don't read reversals, but that's what he's feeling like because I go by energy. That's what he's feeling like. So when an Emperor is not aspected well and you're talking about codependency, I just feel that there's codependency there. No, I didn't say you control her. I said she was controlling in the beginning, remember? Oh my God. Okay. So what I'm saying is you have to be careful of codependency or just be aware of it. And again, all you can do is analyze you. But when you're at peace and you can come together and talk about it, I feel like that's what that's saying, codependency. That's okay. No, I feel like she's trying to control, she has this controlling aspect, but there's codependency here. So that's what Spirit wants you to look at. But again, codependency, co means both. Hey, you guys. Hey, Tim. How you doing? But that's what I have for you, Jen. Thank you. Yeah, how are you feeling, Tim? You still working? Of course. You came out of the hospital and went straight to work, didn't you? Well, I hate to say that that's good news, but that's good news, Tim, because I feel like you need rest. Right? Yes, the Hierophant just came out, Tim. So that Tim is getting spiritual this week. That's good. Heal from the inside out, Tim, huh? Well, Tim's in Aries, right? Wants to be on the run all the time. Run, run, run. Let's go, go, go. Taurus cusp, though, so. Spirit's like, slow down. All right, Goldilocks. Thank you for the super chat. Whoops. All right, let's see. What is your partner hiding from you, huh? Okay. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Is it? Huh. Okay. So what is your partner hiding from you? Goldilocks, what's your sign again, please? Scorpio, okay. And what about your partner? What's their sign? Hey, Tim's not old. Tim's wise. Oh, 2 Scorpios. Whoa. And do you know the next eclipse is on the 28th and it's in your opposite sign of Taurus? Yep, which would be in your 7th house of marriage and partnerships. Okay. What is Goldilocks' partner hiding from her? Partner. Well, that's what I'm saying. If he's old, I'm old. We're not old. Okay. What is your partner hiding from you, huh? All right, I'm hearing healing heart, right? From the judgment. You've got the cross symbol there, which is like the red cross symbol. That's a sign of healing. Let me see. And his challenge is having strength, having courage. But let's see what he's healing over. What's this healing about? This is also talking about a reunion. Does he have somebody from the past present in his life? He's making a decision. Okay, and it looks like, let me get an oracle card. Oracle. He's making a decision because wild at heart. He may want to be free. He may want to be free to express himself. Okay. He may want to express his heart with this wild at heart card. Okay. So he's manifesting something, but he has a lot of options to choose from. And so, I mean, I like the fact that he's healing, but he could be leaving somebody out in the cold with the 5 of Pentacles, right? What's the 5 of Pentacles? Yeah. Okay, he's making a decision, Goldilocks. No, I'm not talking about ex-wife, an ex. An ex. An ex. But if he has no ex around, there are three. Is he a workaholic? That's the only other thing this juggling would be. Otherwise, it's juggling two people. Tell me about the Two of Pentacles. He's choosing between you and somebody else. This is my choice card. He has an ex-wife. Okay. So the Justice card is coming under the Judgment card, right? And the Justice card can be a marriage card, can be a divorce card. And with the Judgment card being healing and reunion, I feel he may be thinking about reuniting with her. I don't know if they got together, if they have any children together. Okay, Five of Wands. And I'm sorry, I hate to be, the bearer of this news, but I mean, when you ask, I have to tell you. I can't. I mean, if it doesn't resonate, don't take it, but you ask the question. I just don't want you down the line. Yeah, is it the mother of his children with the Empress here? Yeah, there's somebody else. This is a mistress. Was she a Leo, possibly? Or this is his ego, getting attention from a mistress. That's his challenge in having the strength to make this decision. Juggling two. There's another card for me, juggling two. Mistress, juggling two, juggling two. Three of Pentacles, third party situation. It's not just one card. He does, yep. Unity. So he may be thinking about bringing the family back together. His ex is an Aquarius. They have 2 kids. Two of Cups, the Sun, Nine of Pentacles. His challenge is becoming single right now. Now he has a decision to make. I would say because the single card is here, it could be, well, I don't know. I'm not going to say it. All right. The Nine of Pentacles is the single card. He could want to be single in order to be with her. He could want to be single because he's thinking about a third party, right? The Queen of Swords is saying his challenge is listening to his intuition and trying to find the truth within him. Okay? Shining a light. The Two of Cups and the Sun is a happy love life. The Page of Cups, this is an apology. All right, so we have the King of Cups and we have the Two of Wands. He's trying to understand, all right, this is the Two of Wands, this is moving on. And the world that he has in his hands here, okay, I see as the world, right? He's got the whole world in his hands, but also a crystal ball. So if he's trying to create and visualize his life within this crystal ball in order to manifest, he's trying to feel it. Now, the wand in the back represents the past. The wand that he's holding represents the now. So he has you in his hand, okay? He may be healing over the past, contemplating, okay, this possible reunion for whatever reason. Don't know if he's talked to her. Don't know if this has just recently come up because something triggered it. So that third energy is with him. Whether he's physically cheating or not, the third energy is present. Okay? So he's trying to figure out what he wants. That's what he's hiding. And you can feel it. Right? You wouldn't be asking if you didn't feel it. Farewell. See? He wants to say goodbye to somebody, leave somebody out in the cold, ghost them. Maybe he's thinking about ghosting her. That doesn't make that any better because there's still a third party present. But you need to know, right? So with the farewell, he's going to be walking away from somebody with the Eight of Cups. He's walking away. The Hanged Man. He's been enlightened. He will figure out what he wants to do. I knew it. I was just going to say the Eight of Cups is walking to the Nine of Cups, and the Nine of Cups is having your cake and wanting to eat it too, i.e. third party. So whatever he truly wants and desires, it is a wish card. Three of Wands, and what he's been waiting for. He's saying goodbye to somebody. And the Ten of Cups is family. There's two kids there. You see? With the couple. So, if you've been feeling this Goldilocks, you have to go with your intuition. You have to go with your intuition. Keeping up. Wake up. This is your advice from Alice. Wake up. And that to me is like open your eyes, right? 25 is a 7. 7 is a very spiritual number for me. Spirit's trying to connect with you. You see her heart. Her heart is almost like glowing. It's like Spirit's there trying to wake you up, trying to nudge you in the right direction. And you may be feeling frantic. You may be feeling just tired with keeping up. Now let me choose one to gaze into. Wild at Heart. That's what I'm going to gaze into. Goldilocks. I was just seeing a clock. Let me see if I'm seeing a truck. But I was hearing the wheels on the bus go round and round. And it looked like I was seeing the bottom half of it with wheels. It looked like a truck, but I don't know. Somebody work in the school system or something? Does he work in the school system? Like what? You both drive big trucks. Wow. For work. Okay. I feel like because that's showing up on here, right? On Wild at Heart, I feel like there's something else he wants to do. He wants to express himself. And he may be sort of diverting his attention to this X because there is no expression of the heart for him. So he's trying to express it in a different way. I feel like that's what I feel like he's doing. It's not an excuse, but it's showing up on Wild at Heart. It could also mean that while he's working, this is happening. I don't know if you're in the same truck, if you're a truck driver, but it's happening. It could be happening at work while he's working, like texting, talking on the phone or whatever. But I'm also getting that like he's bored. That's what I'm getting. And he needs to express his creativity. Road trains. I used to drive. Wow. I don't know what a road train is. Is that why I was getting it confused? I don't know what a road train is. What's a road train? Oh, Tim is saying you used to drive. Oh, Tim, you drove trucks in the 90s, huh? Wow. So road trains. I don't know what a road train is. No, that's a truck. What's a road train? Oh. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, a really long truck. Okay. That's what I have for you, Goldilocks. Thank you. Thank you. You're very welcome. Teddy bear. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm okay, Tim. How are you? Very, very busy. Getting ready to move again. How are you? How is Teddy? Teddy is very insecure with his newly buzz cut, but he had to get it. So, yeah, it doesn't, it doesn't look like Teddy. He has no hair. And that's not Teddy Bear. He's not used to that. Teddy Bear. So he's very insecure. He's okay. He's not happy at all. Hey, Joker. Yeah, I know. It'll grow back. But tell Ted that. It's going to take time. Yes, a shaved Teddy. Well, he's been doing some weird shit. He's been like nibbling at he never did this before. He's like licking himself everywhere and never did this before. And it was natting him up. And it got to a point where even his tail, had to shave his tail. So no hair on his tail. And it's very weird. Like he looks like a pug. No, not a pug. I don't know. Yeah. So he had to. I knew he wasn't going to like it, but I had to sedate him. It was expensive. The things that he's been doing, it's like not even in his breed to do. It's weird. He has allergies, yeah, but I give him Benadryl. He's going to have an allergy shot. Is he sleeping on and off? Hey, JD. On and off he sleeps because he like gives himself the heebie-jeebies because he has no hair. That was, his thing. He's got a sweater on. So he feels like something's there. Did I sleep? I could not get to sleep for the life of me until 7 this morning. And then I've been sleeping on and off, so it's not, not really sleeping well. With everything going on, just not. How about you? Did you sleep? Yeah, a little bit. Hey, I'll take it, right? I'm sleeping too much with these meds. Oh no, Tim. Oh. Well, Tim, did you have a checkup? Is everything A-okay? Oh, good, good. Ah, see, is that why you didn't work this week? You're being sneaky, sneaky. You're like, yeah, I can't go to the doctor. He can't tell me I'm all stressed out. I have to make sure that I'm at peace. I got to channel my Hierophant within. Well, but you are. You're doing spiritual work. You're working. I don't care if you're meditating. It's spiritual work. Right? You're going within. That's the hardest work of all. Right? Did I? I don't know if I, okay. Energy low as well as motivation. Oh, I'm sorry, Tim. How can we motivate you here, Tim? What can we do to motivate Tim? Too far. How far is too far, Tim? You're only in South Carolina. Teddy, Teddy, Teddy. What curse word? AJD, thank you for the super chat. JD 999. General rest of 2023. Okay. All right, JD. All right. So what's up for the rest of 2023 for JD? Ten of Cups at the bottom of the deck, JD. So I do feel that there's happiness here. There's a lot of rest. You're going to be getting a lot of rest. But your challenge is going within. Your challenge is going within. That's what I was getting. Your outcome here is the Queen of Swords, is making some decisions that you've been waiting on, I'm getting. Let's see. What is with the Four of Swords? You could be meditating a lot. You could be mastering. It's either mastering something. Yeah, you're meditating a lot. You're taking this slow. You're also working a lot. So I like the balance. I like that, you know, you're meditating, you're working. And you're seeking, I'm getting like you're seeking to master both. Stop. Okay. The Four of Pentacles here is like you're holding things. I'm feeling you're holding things too close to the chest. You need to release. And you can do this in meditation, right? Yeah, the Chariot. Because as soon as you release, it's like you're off. It's takeoff for JD. And this pentacle here is covering your heart. So be careful not to work too much. Okay, that it weighs down your heart. And you're so focused on money that you forget the spirit, because the Chariot is the spirit, is the divine, right? Ebb and flow, balance, right? And this is what you'll be seeking here. And I do feel that you'll find it, right? You're just going to have some bumps along the way. You're going to take things slow. You're going to figure it out. Now with the Eight of Swords, your challenge is finding this balance. Your challenge is building your world to find the balance. All right. The world of work and spirituality and possibly love mixed in. It's not showing up yet, but we'll see. I feel like you're looking to balance your world so that you can build it with your heart. But there's something struggling within you. There's some sort of struggle. What's the struggle? The balance, juggling two. I don't know if this is two people as well. What are you juggling? There's this hidden aspect here that's weighing heavy on you. You're hiding something within you, and it's weighing on you. And it needs to be released. And the only way it can be released is if you continue to clear, work, go within, and look at what's hidden within you. Maybe you're trying to get through something yourself. That's sort of the energy that I'm feeling. Okay. So releasing that energy in ways that will serve you, you know, whether that be exercise. You're trying to do it through work, but too much of a good thing, right? So try to sort of split that work with, you know, something that will serve you physically. Okay, see? The Star. And that'll give you a sense of healing. That'll give you a sense of balance and will give you more confidence in finding this balance. Founding Day. You're searching for something. Right? Besides this balance, I feel like you want to be balanced because you're searching for answers. You're searching, and it could be answers within you, right? Having a relationship with you, with your higher self, with God, source, whomever you call it. Let me see the ebb and flow. Okay. Ebb and flow is Four of Wands, Three of Swords, and the 10 of Cups. That's balance again and healing. And that's what's going to bring you this 10 of Cups, which was on the bottom of the deck, right? It's the anxiety and the fear that you have to release. So listening to music, meditation, exercising, painting, anything creative, expression of your creativity. And I feel like, JD, the universe will be trying to help you out with this balance, there could be a Taurus coming along. Taurus or Gemini coming along, trying to, is it rekindle? Wait a minute. Is this a twin, JD? Hang on. Why the Seven of Swords? Somebody's coming back trying to rekindle something. Okay, something that ended. Okay, and I'm hearing it's time. So maybe if this was a twin, there's a separation period. You were separated. Now that you've grown, it's time. Like fate is here. Destiny is here. Yeah, the Empress. So you're really connecting to the feminine aspect within you, which is your intuition and your creativity. The Empress is the greatest power requires the gentlest touch. And that's what you're becoming, because you are the Emperor. You're just mastering more of the feminine aspect of yourself. Strength renewed. And through this healing, you will have renewed strength. You will have walked away from what doesn't serve you and invested your time and energy into areas of your life that will serve you. You will have healed over this past love, and I feel it had to do with a third-party relationship. Somebody was a player. Your intuition told you that, and this is exactly what you're healing your heart over. Okay? Because of that, there is new love coming in. I feel like you learn to love yourself more. There's an opportunity. Somebody at a distance could be somebody that you work with. Okay, but what you've been waiting for is coming in. Is this the reunion? I don't know. Is it? We have Pisces here, but this is somebody from the past. I feel like it's this person down here who stepped out. But I don't know. Somebody that you meet through work. If it's somebody new, it's definitely a soulmate from a past life. Okay? It could be a Pisces, a Virgo. You may even have multiple offers here. You may be dating a couple of people and you would have your choice. We have Gemini. So this is a lot of happiness here. This is a lot of happiness. This is commitment. This all will end in commitment in 2023. Oh, be careful of the ego. All right, because you're going to be moving forward in something passionate. You're going to be creating something wonderful. This person from the past is coming back with an apology, wanting to begin again. Luffy crew. Hello. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, teddy bear. Trust the lesson. So whatever you're healing from, there was a lesson in that. So Spirit wants you to trust it, okay? Now let's see what you're creating. Un momente, Ted. Okay, what I'm seeing here is like two roads, right? You have a road from point A to point B, and that's a straight line. Then I'm seeing water in between, right? Temperance, the water. And then on the other side, I'm seeing like a curved road. So you can either go from point A to point B quickly, or, and that's like taking a shortcut. That's what I feel. if you go on the path less followed, is that how you say it? The journey less taken? I don't know. However you say that. The road less traveled. Thank you. So taking the road less traveled, okay, is going to give you a more completed space, okay, of the body, mind, and spirit. You're not going to skip over anything, because you may be detoured here, but then you come back, and then you're detoured and you come back. And I feel like that's the road that you need to take, not from point A to point B, like quickly. All right, so let me get, I'm gonna get the, where is that card? No, I'll do the Four of Wands. This is balance, this is celebration, this is happiness, okay? There's something coming, I want to say, there's something in between you. And I have to go with my first inclination with the meaning of it, with your crown chakras activating. It's like messages from spirit, and you're being led to one another. This can be marriage, right? So I feel like it could be the divine leading you together with whomever this is. Whether this is past or present, it doesn't matter. Okay? But this is leading you to balance, leading you to happiness, leading you to celebration. That's what this is. So that's what I have for you, JD. Thank you, thank you. You're very welcome. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. So, wait a minute. I need to get here is un momente, Ted. Okay, un momente. Nature calls, and so does Ted. What's up, Ted? What's up? What's up? You okay? Hey. Hey. Hello. Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right. So, we're going to start with the Aries. Finally, for the weekend. So, Aries, what do you have coming at ya? Hey, Aries, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend dose of love tarot. So, Aries, what's going on for your weekend? Let's find out. I'm going to do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay. So on Friday, you have the Page of Pentacles. On Saturday, you have the Nine of Pentacles. And on Sunday, you have the Hierophant. So I feel like some of you may be getting a message. Okay. And you're going to be looking at this message like, what does this mean for me? What can I create with this? What is this message, this person trying to create? This could be a water sign, Queen of Cups, doesn't have to be, but it's a message from, is this a secret? Is this a secret message, Aries? Why is the High Priestess here? Five of Wands. Yeah, because there's some sort of competition for this person or for you. So this person is at a distance, okay? This person is going to send you a message wanting to create something with you. Maybe they're coming to visit you because the Six of Swords can be travel. But I'm also seeing that the Six of Swords, for you, this has to do with a completion within you, with a guiding yourself toward a more peaceful state. Because you could be feeling this Five of Wands inside. You could be feeling a lot of internal struggles, right? So we have Founding Day coming over this. You're going to be listening to your intuition as far as this goes. This is a love offer, Aries. This could be a reunion for some of you, but this could also be somebody that you will start dating. I feel like this person has been coming towards you slowly, or you them, either or, but you're going to let your intuition guide you when it comes to this. And maybe this was that struggle. You weren't sure how to guide yourself there. And with the Six of Swords, right, if you found that body, mind, and spirit connection, that, that balance, then you're gliding your way towards this person. On Saturday, you have the Nine of Pentacles. So you could be dealing with a earth sign, okay, specifically a Virgo, but it doesn't have to be. It could just be a single earth sign. Oh, so we have the Page of Cups. We have the Emperor. There you are. So there's an offer that you're making to this person with the Page of Cups, or they're making to you. Yeah, see, there's three people here. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. That's why there's a secret love here. Somebody's got a secret love. I don't know if it's you or if it's this person, but somebody's got a secret love. Wow. And somebody is jealous. So one of these parties or both parties know about, I don't know if they know about each other or because there's jealousy here. There is jealousy with the Five of Swords. So you're going to be dating. You could possibly be dating more than one. Stepping away. So you may be stepping away from this person or one of these people. The Virgo, the Hermit. And that's the truth. So there's a Virgo that you're stepping away from. Okay? Because what you've been waiting for has come in. So it's like maybe you're dating somebody, not necessarily committed, and somebody shows up and you're like, oh, well, that's all she wrote. She or he is here. I feel like that's what this is on Saturday. On Sunday, you have the Hierophant. Could be dealing with a Taurus. You could be dealing with Ten of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. So you're putting an end to some sort of commitment. It could be you're putting an end to a commitment to commit. So you're leaving somebody out in the cold, okay? Investing time and energy somewhere else. There'll be passionate messages going back and forth. Possibly with the Libra, you have the King of Swords here. Or this could be you just making a decision who to come together with. It would be a soulmate here with the Judgment card. Nine of Cups. And that's that wish fulfillment. It can also be having your cake and wanting to eat it too. So you may date for a little while, these two people, and then decide. Because there's some healing that has not been completed. All right? There is a message that you receive from somebody. It could be from this Libra. Maybe you've been patient for this message, okay? But you've been guarded. You don't know, or you haven't known which direction you were going to be going in. The Two of Wands, the Two of Swords. So you weren't sure what you wanted your world to look like. The Four of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Now, I want to get, did I get one for over here? Oh, I didn't get a oracle card for the last one. Prove yourself. So it's either you're looking to prove to yourself something that has to do with love. Maybe that you can keep your independence within a love relationship because you do have a cat here. Some of you may have had codependency in the past, and now you're seeking to prove to yourself, I can be in a relationship and still have, and still have my independent nature, right? King of Cups, Six of Cups, and the Ace of Wands. So I feel like you're also going to be connecting with your heart in a big way, okay? Really appreciating yourself, appreciating the love that you're experiencing, and people around you, things around you, your environment, everything. So I feel like your whole world is coming to a place of awareness for you. What's going on within you, what's going on around you, and there's more appreciation for it. Now let me get, Teddy, let me get an Alice card for advice. Painting the roses red. Be careful that you're not experiencing a situation and you're making it, or a past situation, usually that's what it is, and you're making it look better than what it is. And you know you're doing it. Look at the way she's looking at this painting. Like, yeah, I just painted the roses red, but yeah, they don't smell too good. So why did I do that? So just be careful. Yeah. So Aries, that's what I have for you. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com or join me live every day and ask a question for $777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Aries. Jeez, a lot of people. A lot of people. Okay. All right, Ted, what's up? Come here. Come. Come. I know. I know. Here, you cold? Hoodie. Want to come sit? Here. Come here. Come. Come sit. Come. Up. Good boy. Okay. All right. All right, Ted. Hello. I know. Well, it wasn't too bad, Tim. All right. I know. Oh, see? Oops. Okay. Oh, jeez. Where are we going? Where did it go? Here it is, Ted. No. Hang on. Okay. Taurus. Hey, 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 Taurus. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So, Taurus, let's see what is happening for you this weekend. We're going to look at Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, on Friday, Taurus, and don't forget to like, share, subscribe, comment, and all that jazz. You have the Moon card. So, ooh, Taurus, something mysterious I'm feeling. Something that is hidden is coming to light, and you might need some strength here. There are some defenses that you have put up that's been weighing heavy on you regarding this. Now, this could involve a dating situation or a reunion, dating, love. So it involves healing. There may be a choice here. Yeah. Oh. All right. So you may be getting an offer here. The Ace of Pentacles from a fire sign, Queen of Wands, male or female. Ace of Cups, Seven of Swords. This keeps coming up, Taurus. Be careful. Yep, there's a secret. So Now, Queen of Wands can be mistress, right? Seven of Swords, I don't like, especially with the High Priestess. King of Cups, water sign. Okay, so somebody, there is a choice here. Okay, you have two aces, and I feel like it could be multiple offers here. Somebody wants happiness, but somebody's keeping a secret. And that secret is a mistress. So with the Fool card, they want to take a leap of faith with you. Yep, Seven of Swords and the Magician is a trickster. So somebody's trying to, Five of Pentacles, leave you out in the cold, and that's the truth. So what are they coming in, Taurus, to hurt you? That's what it seems like. So I would be careful who's coming back, who's coming in, anybody who's coming in. Okay, so what you've been waiting for will show up, though. It's just like, which one? Who is the operative word? You have to use your intuition. That's what's going to tell you. Okay, so you need to walk away from somebody. This may be somebody from the past. This may be a Capricorn. There's some sort of toxicity here. We have Capricorn, we have Scorpio, we have Gemini. The Tower. So there is a Tower moment. King of Wands, we have fire. Five of Wands. So there is competition here. Okay, but there's also sadness that you're experiencing from the past. Jeez. Okay, that's Friday. I got to get out of Friday now, Taurus, okay? So your nerves may be shot on Friday. Anxiety, fear over a love situation. On Saturday, you have the Hermit. So you may be looking within, Taurus, about this love situation. The Two of Cups. Somebody that was a player in the past with the Knight of Wands, and they're coming to make you another offer. This is your challenge. They're going to send you a message. They may even come to visit with the Chariot. There's a Virgo here. It could be, well, this could be you. If it's not a Virgo, this could be you. Somebody's jealous. No. Yeah. Somebody's trying to create something. This is that player. And then there's somebody else coming in from a distance. Okay, the Emperor. So you have water and fire here. I want to get, Taurus, you have to be careful of some sort of shadiness that's happening. Somebody trying to deceive you here. Night watch and spread your wings. Okay, you have to seek that higher perspective here. Okay, and release. There may be something you may have to release, right? With this decision. Because we have the Justice card. Tell me about the Justice card. Page of Cups. Teddy. Three of Pentacles. Knight of Swords. Using your intuition about a third-party situation, that's what you have to do. Somebody's going to say they want to commit and they don't want to commit. Or they'll say it, but they're going to leave you out in the cold. And this is purposefully. So Knight of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, and Eight of Wands. And it could be out of jealousy here. Eight of Wands. So somebody's got a lot of passion, though, for you. And somebody is coming forward. I feel like there is a person here for you. You have to know which one it is. Because there's multiple people. Okay? Yeah, see, you're getting a lot of attention with the Six of Wands. There is happiness here. Okay? But there is also juggling. Now, this could be you juggling, okay? If you're being sneaky, you will know. Take this how it resonates. Some of it may resonate and some of it may not. You have to take what resonates because it is general, right? It's not specific. You will have a lot of options. So the point is, Taurus, and there will be commitment. You need to be careful at the intention of whoever it is that's presenting an offer to you, because you're going to get a lot of them. And some people's intention is shady. just downright shady, Taurus, and you are intuitive, so you will know. Trust that knowing. Never jam today. The right way. And this is you wondering which way to go, right? Which way is the right way? Promises that never came to be. So never jam today. So I feel like somebody made promises that never happened, that never came to be. And you're thinking about this. This could be the person that comes back, right? And then this is, you know, look at the frog and you're thinking, I'm getting like, does the frog turn into a prince? That's sort of what I'm getting, because what I'm seeing here is like a crown. And that's just a metaphor. Like, was there somebody here? I feel like there's somebody here and you don't know it. But they are for you. And I feel like it's showing up as a frog. They're showing up as a frog because it's almost like they're hiding, not in a mischievous way. They're just in the background, sort of disguising themselves as a frog, right? That's sort of what I'm getting. They may send you a letter, right? Because I'm getting a letter. And what's standing out here is this sticker on the letter. You know how you put the sticker on the letter here? I feel like that's what's showing up here. Okay? And you're thinking about this person. So you're thinking about the direction you want to go in, Taurus, all right? That's what I have for you, Taurus. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every night and ask a question for $777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Taurus. Jeez. Ay. If it ain't one test, it's another. With the universe. No, 3 loves. Well, how do you know? If you don't get out of the house, you won't know. Right? They could all be out there, Tim. Hey, Teddy. Here, come here. You want to come here? You want to come here? Oh, yes, oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Good boy. Will we pass the test? I don't know, because you know what pisses me off is sometimes you don't know what the test is, but you know you're being tested. It's like, okay, I know this is the test. I feel like this is a test, but what is the test? Like, it's almost like a trick question sometimes. It's almost like a trick question sometimes where you don't know. You just don't know. So I hope you get both energies sometimes. Yeah. Right? And sometimes you're given a test that you don't want to take. You really don't want to take it. Really? Do I have to go there? Do I have to take this test? Really? Because I don't want to have to. Because it takes strength to pass the test. You know? I don't know. Nope. It is a very challenged test with gratitude and learning. Yes. Always gratitude, always learning, always growth. I know sometimes passing the test hurts, you know? Sometimes it just hurts. I was in cosmetology high school and you hated it. Well, that sucks. You had a bad high school experience. Was there a test there somewhere? You didn't even try then. You didn't even put your name on it, which probably would have gave you 5 points. Pain is sometimes overwhelming. Mm-hmm. Yep. But and people think the spiritual path is easy, huh? Some people think, oh, they're in airy fairy land. No, we're not. Sometimes we are. Sometimes I am. But no, that's the gift of this. But with every gift, there is the opposite. It has to balance, right? Oh my God, you scribbled on it and handed it in. That's funny. And with these eclipses, oh my God. I don't know. Tim, how do you feel with these eclipses? Because you're on the cusp, right? So you're on the cusp of Taurus. Now the Taurus eclipse is coming up. And oh my God, is all I got to say with this eclipse. Oh my God. Okay. Growing spiritually is very difficult. It requires a lot of self-reflection. I know. And it's exhausting, right? Meditation looks like it's restful. You're a busy boy in there. Right? Looking for shit. Recent eclipses have been very hard lately for me. Me too. Me too. And oh my God, with this one coming up, the other one was a doozy. This one, I feel 10 times stronger. 10 times stronger. I shouldn't even say 10. It's like 1,000 times stronger. It is, Really, it's like my heart. I can feel it in my freaking heart. But with all eclipses, right? It's on the 28th. And I'm going to a wedding on the 27th. So I'm like, oof. Oh my God. Just heavy energy. So I got to travel in the eclipse. I had a wedding in the eclipse. I'm moving during eclipse season. Well, you know, within soon thereafter. You go into, would you say Vermont? Vermont? I can't see. Vermont? No, I'm going to Rhode Island. No, I'm from Rhode Island, not Vermont. You're in the right direction, though, north. They are the same? No, no. Rhode Island is the smallest state. Not the same as, well, Vermont's small, beautiful, but a trooper, huh? Is that what you call it? Well, it's something. I tell you. You can throw a rock across either one, yeah. Same but different. Yep. Thank you, Melissa. So are you. But it's during eclipse season where, I don't know, maybe you find out just how strong you really are. That could be it. Well, you've had some health scares, Tim. That's a challenge in and of itself, right? So, I mean, and it was your heart, which is funny because that's where I feel it, is like heaviness of the heart. I hope you don't feel it there. You know, because eclipses bring with them something is either being eclipsed out of your life or something is either being eclipsed into your life. So now we've had 2 eclipses. Are we getting both in 1 month? I mean, shit. Isn't there some therapy session? Yes, it is. It's my therapy. You're my therapy. And thank you. We all have knowledge. I love yours. That's why this is therapy for me sometimes. You guys help me just by being here. So thank you. That's what Soul Tribe is, right? I don't know. Have any, you only have some common sense. Have any of you been getting like, I don't know if it's just me, that's why I'm asking. Have any of you been getting like memories from the past like a year ago? A year to 2 years ago? And not only just memories, I'm not talking about just seeing it in your mind. I'm talking about feeling it. Like memories through feeling. I mean, the moon is feeling, right? That's eclipse. That's what, you know. I'm like, geez, can you stop already? My heart, right? What kind of memories? I don't know. Memories, not happy memories. Put it that way. Not happy memories. Not happy feelings from the memories. Yes, it does seem real. That's what I mean. Because of the emotions coming up, right? It's like when you're in therapy, right? Like now, right? You're in therapy and you're telling a story, right? To express your feelings on something. It's as if it comes up all again. But in this case, it's like it's just coming. I'm not talking about it. It's just the feelings coming and then the memories coming and you know, and then mine have been reflections on choices. Reflections on choices. Yeah, I would say that's true for me too, to an extent. Oh, that's right, you were crying. I know. I think I was trying to meditate. Maybe that's why I couldn't sleep too. It's like I don't know, I was trying to meditate. Must have got through 10 Rachel Reiki meditations. And I'm like, finally, I had to take NyQuil because I couldn't get to sleep. I didn't, by that time, I'm like, I don't want to take anything else because, it's too late. Yeah, it's like all of this. Well, the eclipse is the moon, emotional. And it's just heavy. Like in my heart area, the heart chakra is very, very heavy. And then trying to get, it's like, hey, you made a rhyme, Melissa. You're a poet and you didn't know it. But choices, yeah, because Tim, it's not just one memory. And it doesn't even have to mean like choices in love, just choices in life, right? I mean, I know there isn't a wrong choice because with every road comes experience and growth, right? And oh my gosh, it's just, ugh, it's heavy. Oh, hey, Jen, thank you. Were you a super chat? Oh. You're scared. Why, Jen? Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Jen, we were just talking about the eclipses. You're feeling that too. Double eclipse, right? I mean, uh-oh. Jen. Oh, my breathing. My heart chakra, yeah. And Miss Francis. Oh, thank you, Miss Francis. Yeah, it's just the eclipses, Miss Francis. It's like I can feel eclipses are having to do with the moon. And the full moon is coming up, and full moons I feel so much, and it's an eclipse in my sign, Taurus. And there's so much. There's so much going on right now with my life. I know I'm trying not to let it drain me, but trying to focus. So you guys help. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right, so Jen. Okay, if the I don't like asking this, but I'll ask it because you need. Okay, if the worst case scenario happened with Jen, okay, and her wife, what's going to happen with the house? Hang on, Ted. Hey. All right, so you have the Four of Swords, the Ten of Swords, the Ten of Cups, and the Knight of Cups. All right, I feel like what this is saying is with every ending, there is a beginning. And it's funny, Jen, I was just talking about that with the eclipses, because with eclipse season, this is the ending of eclipse season. That's been like, I think, a year-long process, right? A very long process. So something is eclipsed out of your life, or something is eclipsed in your life. Now, Ten of Swords, right, is the ending of something. Ten of Cups, well, this is ending and beginning. Tens are all endings and beginnings. And across from the Ten of Cups, you have the Knight of Cups, and that's love. So if you have love being eclipsed out of your life, love is being eclipsed into your life. So, and that isn't an accident. Now, is possible it could be the same love, all right? But this isn't, yeah, see? Five of Cups, Five of Wands, Queen of Swords, and the Devil. I feel like it would be toxicity eclipsed out of your life, right? And I feel like what would happen is you would have a period of rest. You would have a period of patience, making decisions, right? Turning from this inner turmoil to, okay, what am I going to do now? So I feel like you become the Queen of Swords. I know you're the Queen of Cups, right? But you'd essentially have this, okay, I need to use my intuition. I need to make decisions here. Okay, I grieved, right? I can't stay chained to this feeling forever. So I have to cut what no longer serves me out of my life. And welcome in the new, open up to a new. The Knight of Cups can also be you opening up your heart chakra, opening up your heart to somebody new. The Five of Cups is the Five of Pentacles is your challenge. Wait, I want to get an oracle card here. The Call of Longing. It's like your heart may be releasing, but the spirit of your heart is calling at the same time, right? The universe must balance. So with every yin is a yang. And that's what I'm feeling here. Oh. Okay. The Five of Pentacles over the Five of Pentacles, and I love this card. One of my favorite cards in this deck, Daisy and the Dandelion. This is vulnerability. This is opening up of the heart chakra that I was talking about, right? And it's going to be a challenge for you to open up again. It's going to be a challenge for you to let somebody in. It's going to be a challenge for you to see through the eyes of the child within your heart, right? Seeing through the eyes of your heart instead of your head. It's going to be a challenge. You may feel lonely for a bit because the Five of Pentacles can do that. But it's only because you're not, because your perspective, right? If it's like the Five of Cups, look at this perspective. He's looking at the Three of Cups that's spilled. But look at the two cups that are filled right behind him. So there's love that's present. He just isn't looking in that direction. So a shift of perspective, okay, can get you to a place of vulnerability. All right. Now let's clarify the Five of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. Six of Wands. And the Ten of Wands. So this is going to weigh heavy on you. Okay, it's going to be a challenge for you to get it back out into the dating world. But I do feel if you do, you are going to be getting a lot of attention. Okay, it could be from a Capricorn. Okay, this could be one of the people. Needing to be vulnerable is key. You have to open your heart in order for somebody to hear your heart, right? So making sure that you're not balanced, I feel, even though it's a challenge, you get to build your world from scratch, right? So hold that world in your hand, envision it, but feel it. Talking about eclipses, right? Feeling the world that you want to live in, right? So, and being able to leave the past behind and take the lessons, right? Not feeling burdened by juggling two things at once, really coming to a place of acceptance, right? The outcome here, Jen, wait a minute, I want to see the call of longing. Okay, the Star, the Seven of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. Okay. The Ace of Cups. Yeah, see, Jen, your heart will be longing, right? For love, but healing at the same time. So don't run away from the healing and don't run away from the love. All right? You want to go after, enter the world in the direction, the world in which you're creating here. Okay? Enter it with passion. Enter it with verve. Enter it with excitement, right? And fire. Wands of fire. Fire that heart up. I'm not saying ignore the grieving, right? Because you have to grieve. But once you know why that experience was there for you, you can accept the blessing in the trauma, if it was traumatizing, right? There's always a blessing. There's always a light within the darkness. No matter how dark you feel, there's light there. You just got to look for it. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer to look for it. Now, Temperance is here, Jen. Okay, wanting to create something. I feel like you will create something. I do feel that there's a wish that's going to come true for you if this happens. And I don't think money will be an issue. I know you're worried about money. Money is directly related to love. How is your love life? If your love life, this is why it's important to keep the heart open. Okay? Make sure that you're looking at opportunities, because I do feel there's an emperor here. It's just masculine energy, can be male or female, okay? Who's coming with an offer. All right? The sun here. So light is going to be shed, okay? When it comes to love, you'll no longer feel stuck. You'll understand how your family matters to you. Those of you, those around you, because you mentioned your daughter and your sister, right? This is something you're going to reflect on. And this is one of the gifts I feel, Jen, okay? Because the Three of Pentacles, the King of Cups, and family matters. The Knight of Wands. Okay, I feel like a secret may come out, Jen, if this does happen. There's something that's, the secret may come out. Okay. So I feel like, yeah, you're going to be working, you're going to find passion, and I feel like it's for work. Now this could be, is there somebody younger here? Wait a minute. There may be somebody younger here who's interested in you, Jen. Yep. That has been interested in you for a while. And you may have, I want to say, you know who I'm talking about. That's what I want to say. You know exactly who I'm talking about. Yeah. So keep your heart open. Now be aware though, they're showing up as the Knight of Wands. Now it could be just because they're young. Okay. Doesn't mean they're not, you know, they could just be emotionally immature, but just be aware. Or they could just be excited, have a lot of vitality, have a lot of life within them, right? All right. All right, so I will be queen. I feel like this is saying know your worth. I want to be queen. Know your worth, okay? 33 is a 6. Sixes are about balance. Sixes are about love. So knowing your worth, being confident in it, and opening up your heart, no matter what is going on in the outside of you, I feel is important, because good things will come when you do that. The more vulnerability is our greatest asset. So I feel like that's something you need to look at. But I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. All right. Oh, let me choose one to gaze into. I'm going to choose the Call of Longing. Hey, you. I know. All right, I'm getting third eye activation, because as I'm saying that too, I'm feeling my third eye, but I'm looking up here and I feel, that's what I'm feeling from this. As you call from the heart, it's like your third eye is activated. The two are connected. You're reconnecting it. Because you know something's out there. You know that love is there. Right? For yourself. And to fill you up. But it'll also attract the love that you desire. Whether this is this, you know, whether you reunite with her or not. Hey, I know, Ted. I know. Hey, I know. You grow back, buddy. You grow back. You don't like it. I know. I know. All right, Miss Frances. Miss Frances. Hey, yeah, chillax, man. I know. All right, Miss Frances. What is your question? Oops. Oh. Okay. Which close... Oh, wait, I can't read. What does... I was way off. What does Karina and Kim from Sage Hospitality discuss about me? You're welcome, Jen. Good luck. Jen, meditate. And take an Epsom salt bath. That'll help. Thanks for the tip, Owen. Preach, but I have one. All right. All right, so what does Karina and Kim from Sage Hospitality discuss about Miss Frances? Hey, Ted. Shh. Sorry, Ted's annoyed at his carelessness. Ooh. What is this? Miss Frances. All right, they're discussing strategy with you. 7 of Swords. Strategy about you. Like, this is what I mean. They're spying on you. I told you they're going to be seeing and looking how you interact with other people in the workplace. This is what they're looking at. So they're not going to tell you this. How are they doing this? I don't know. Their cameras. Are they? I feel like that's what they're doing. But they're not doing it out of trying to be malicious, I don't feel. I feel like they're trying to figure out what role to create with you. With temperance, they're being patient, right? See? Knight of Cups. So it's not a harsh, it's not liar, cheater, thief. It is sneaky, yes, but for a purpose that will serve you. But you have to be aware, right? Because they're making a decision. So they will be watching you. Hey. All right. So they want to feel what you're called to do for them, right? What role is going to serve you best? Where are you going to fit within the company? Now your challenge. Oh, wait a minute. All right. They know, you know what they're talking about? Their challenge is people in the company being jealous of you. And this has always come out with you, Miss Francis. But that's because you're confident. You know, people get jealous of that. You have an air about you that shines and they get jealous of it. You got 2 promotions in how long? How, you know, the length of time you did that is phenomenal. And you're about to get another one. So the 5 of Swords here, it's like they know that people in the workplace, in your workplace, are going to be jealous. So moving forward, the company itself, right? This is what they're talking about. How do we move forward, move past this jealousy issue that we know is going to come, right? Prove yourself. This is what they're wanting you to do. Prove yourself, but you're not going to know we're watching because you've already proven yourself in certain aspects. This is the aspect that they're wanting to know about. This was a good question, Miss Francis. Because they can feel their vibe. Miss Francis, if I meet a group of 10 people and they're all in a circle, I can tell you, and I don't know, within 5 minutes of speaking to the entire group, if anybody's jealous of anybody in that group, I will be able to pick that out. I will know that. You can feel it too, Miss Francis. You know the energy. Like you talk to some people, and it's not that you're looking for it, and then you get this vibe, and then you're looking, and it's like, they're jealous. They're jealous of that. You know, instead of admiring, because there's a difference, there is jealousy here with you, because they feel like you get a lot of attention, which you do, but you're an Aries, right? You're a fire sign. You shine. So they're wanting you to prove yourself in this aspect. They know people are going to be jealous. So these people that are jealous, that you know they're going to be jealous too. This already came out so many times in your readings. How are you going to react with these people that you know are jealous? Is it going to change who you are? It shouldn't. It shouldn't make you shine any less. Don't dull your shine because of them. Just to suit their needs. Okay, you need to shine your light regardless. And that's what they want to know. They don't want to see you being rude. They don't want to see you, backhanded comments or anything like that. They just want you to be you. But they also want you to form some sort of relationship with the people there so that maybe there's a better handle on this. Like, they're business people. So, they're looking at everything, including psychology. So, night watch. See? They know. They know what's going to happen. They've seen it before. They have a lot of experience in what they're doing. Giving people a promotion. In your case, they're creating a whole new position just for you. Right? And you're going to be these people's bosses, yeah? If you're in the same. So don't underestimate how they can step into a room, step into a new company, or a company that they're taking over and know exactly. They can pinpoint who's jealous, what's going on, what drama is taking place. Okay, you know, she gets a lot of attention, so she's jealous, or, you know, yada, yada. If there's any drama, they can pick that up because they've experienced it for the past 30 years. The personalities. So don't underestimate them. Really, don't underestimate them. Hey, Teddy, come on now. So the Magician, the King of Cups, the Empress, the Hangman, they want to see you from a different perspective, right? And this is the perspective they want to see you as, from the Hangman perspective. So they're turning themselves upside down, right? That's what the Hangman does, takes a break and says, okay, let me take a step back and look at everything from a different angle. And this is that different angle. Is it sneaky? Yeah, but I don't know. Don't they do that? I don't know. It depends on what they're looking for. I know what they're looking for, but just don't be fake. They'll feel it. Okay, you got to be you, even though you know you're being watched. I know it's tough because I know if you know you're being watched, your behavior is going to change, right? So, okay. I feel like they want to make smart business decisions. That's what they're talking about. They're talking about manifestation with this new position for you. They're wanting unity within the company. They're wanting a team. And there cannot be a team aspect if you've got a lot of this going on. So they're wanting, and it's not your fault they're jealous, but how do you handle it? Now, they know that you're intuitive. That's already come out. They know that you have a big heart. So that's the angle that you have to seek or view this situation from, these people. Because that's projection of their own insecurities. So this is a test, Miss Francis, of the emergency, you know, broadcast system. So let me see. But you're going to pass it, Miss Francis. I'm telling you. Let's see. I'm going to gaze into prove yourself. You know what I find funny? You're always worried, and then bam, you get a big promotion. You're always worried about all of this, and just be you. It's like, okay, before I finish gazing, what I'm getting with the cats are independent, right? But I'm also getting, because there are multiple cats here, a pack, even though dogs are a pack, right? So how are you going to be the leader of a pack? Being cats, being all independent. You know how cats are different than dogs. So all these cats having all of this autonomy and independence, okay, how are you going to handle this? How are you going to unify? Are you going to embrace? See how she's embracing. Just saying what they're looking for. Just saying. So it's like you can lead with a sense of egotism, or you can lead with a sense of just pride and leadership, right? And direction. There's a difference. Not dictatorial, not, you know, there's a difference. And that's what they're looking for, your relationships with these people that you work with. How you handle it. Lead with confidence, yes. And she has that. Miss Francis, she's the bomb at work. Well, everybody loves Miss Francis. Really. Hey. What you doing? Hello. I know. It will grow back. Trust me. I know. You will feel better. You'll feel better. It's going to take a while, but, you know, it's going to take a while. You doze off. Well, rewind, Miss Francis. Rewind. Right, Ted? Wake up. Wake up, Miss Francis. Ring, ring. Oh, I know. Good night. Thank you, Miss Francis. All righty. See, don't do that on the job, Miss Francis. They're watching you. All right, so now we have Gemini. All right. I'm Gemini. Stop. All right. You want to get down? Do you want to get down? I know. I'll put your hood up. Yo. I know. Yes. Teddy bear is bare. Bare of his hair, and he does not like it. You saw how much hair he had. He doesn't like it, but I know. I know. Yeah. Put it down. And get down. All right. No. All right. I'm going to go. I'm going to do the rest of the signs on video. I may be back though, because I don't think I'm getting to sleep tonight. Yeah, let me go. I am going to do the rest of the signs on video, and I may be back for personal readings. You came here for no reason? Okay, Noah. So I am going to get out of here. Thank you guys for these super chats. Thank you for the PayPals, and I will catch you. Bye, Tim. Thank you for moderating, Miss Francis, Tim, and Alyssa. And I will catch you guys on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste.